Hello everybody. We'll be playing some Claire Obscur today. Expedition 33. Hope you all having a good day today. But the music here is fire. Need to time out for a second so the music to stop, unfortunately. All right. Expeditioner, the 10 difficulty. Looks like it's the medium difficulty. Thank you for the affections, Nara. How you doing? Bounce and bounce. Hope your night's going well. Character customization in the screens, tutorials. We'll have it on for now. Hopefully we'll be able to turn it off later. English. Let's turn down a little bit. Game is a tiny bit loud. Yeah. I'll stick it to 45. How's that sound to you? Gotta take it down a bit more. Down the audio over here too. You need to hear me talk more with it on. That's fair. Though it didn't look like it really took effect either. Unless we had to get into the game for it to actually take effect. You can change difficulty mode at any time in the settings. Oh, that's nice to know. Hi, Lunar. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It did take effect. I just think it was loud to begin with because they're singing loudly. Yeah, this is a long loading screen. You have to press something. That's not me. Hearing everyone praise this game as like a literal god makes wary of playing it because you'd feel like you'd be let down by the hype. Yeah, maybe. It does look pretty good though, visually. That was France. A lot of things that get mega hyped, you often be let down. I mean, that's fair. There have been a few games where I'd play it and just be like, this isn't as good as people were saying it was. One exception free was Monster Hunter Wilds. I've never actually played Wilds, so I wouldn't know. Imagine just seeing a giant number in the sky off in the distance. Give a tanky.
Someone flowers. You should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
That's like a big
Well,
expedition.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Expedition failed. Maybe for somebody. Especially the other group that went before us. Prologue indeed. This game is optimized for PS5, but not so for PC. So PC users are having trouble. It did take a little bit for it to load up. So, understandable. Although the in-game looks very pretty. I didn't mess with any of the settings at all. Huh. I like the statues literally just guarding the harbor over there. Is this the rose we're picking up? Flower for Sophie. Sony should be disowned. Especially after what they pulled for Helldivers. I'll take the flower. Is this supposed to be Paris? You could say you've never been there. I've never been to Paris either. Though I think Paris here's a bit in shambles. Not that it already isn't. Hold on, I need to pull up my... Oh. It used the select button as the start button. That's weird. I need to pull up my mix it up. You have Artsu to show? Is it in Lira's Discord? Because I can look at it there. Or you could just DM it to me if you don't want to put it out publicly. You would not recommend going to Paris? I wouldn't go to Paris either, to be fair.
Alright, let's go. I'll
Here
accompany you
goes.
there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Some nice posters. A bunch of news reports. What about the Pinterest? Ooh. So that's a chimney. I think we are on a roof. Yeah, because there's the street below us. Or what's left of it, really. That ain't no street. That is, that looks like goop. This is just destroyed. Look at old rocks hanging in the sky. Locals hate foreigners. Customer service and hospitality workers will hate you because you're a foreigner. Some stores and restaurants will charge you more because you're a foreigner as well. Xenophobia at its finest. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh?
Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
Just yeet ourselves across the gaps. For a second there, I thought this was an explosive barrel. Or not explosive barrel, a box full of explosives. That's Paris in a nutshell. It's so filthy. It's also filthy, I should say. I mean, yeah.
Come on, good stuff. Speed up a bit.
You don't know where to put it since it was a commission.
Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Huh? I mean, I think Lyra would put that in the art discussion channel, I'd imagine. Ooh, a greenhouse.
Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Older than me.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
Oh, there's an unspoken rule about explosive barrels. Yeah, basically. The other unspoken rule is if you see boxes that are waist height all over the grounds in front of you, it's probably going to be a level where you're shooting at a bunch of guys because, you know, you gotta hide behind those chest-high walls.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little duel.
A duel on a bridge?
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense.
You put it there? Take a look at my phone.
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Lumina converter? What science mumbo jumbo is this?
Alright, you're on.
Yes!
To go through the battle tutorial? Yeah, sure. I don't know how this game works, so we'll figure it out. Okay, so we have AP, which is our skill use, I imagine. You can use it to perform base attacks and parries. Characters play turn by turn. Turn orders is indicated by the timeline on the left. Gotcha. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Oh, so we can attack and get stuff. Okay. Let me just select our target, which I guess would be her. Get bonked. And as you perform 1 action per turn, you can defend during their attack. She will not try to attack us. I don't know if that's supposed to be timed or just hit. You pay probably as action points. Yeah. Probably also have MP for magic points. Probably. That's a good assumption. That's kind of what's in a few other RPGs I've played. Each character has up to 6 skills equipped. Try using a skill. We have the assault here and the overcharge. So lightning damage and a physical low attack. Bonk. Pressing A at the right time will improve the skill's effect. Achieve a perfect timing to unleash stronger effects. I guess we have to wait till it hits the end of the... QT event, yeah, basically. We have an overcharge meter. I see.
For those who come after.
Just that one. Okay, I see. You have to hit it in the yellow zone. That makes sense.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Can't believe they only give you the abbreviations and not the full names first. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
they may have not done that if I played on the like simpler difficulty, because this is medium, or like the normal difficulty I'm playing on. Also, the art's very cute there, Foxden. The fish, or not the fish, the shark, and the heart holding emote. Oh, hi, Roxas.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
Are we just using magic to do that, or we have a machine? So we're just using magic.
The red and white tree.
It's a shark.
Always found it beautiful.
Yeah, I will enjoy the game,
Don't
Roxas.
really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago.
You with family at the moment?
Clearly, you never got over her. Why'd you
No
wait
worries.
until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
That guy's just like, silence is golden. It is indeed a shark plushie. Magic rope, if anything. We go up. Can we just go back up? We can. So it's a two-way. Nice. They have a very squishy and soft plushies. Very cool. He seems very disappointed in his situation.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav, I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
He tied into the flower necklace.
You know,
And
I'm
if you-
sorry that...
Sure
You
did.
don't need to. Okay.
You go.
No, you.
Basically me on a stream with a friend.
You know how I feel?
Talk over each other.
I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
Literally secondhand embarrassment city.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things.
Oh yeah, something definitely bad is about to happen. It's probably gonna happen to her too.
I understand. Just
Because this is the prologue.
in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
have audio set so that you can probably hear me. You guessed that this lady is the spouse or lover. Oh, I'm playing as her now. This guy behind us. Yeah, probably. They were probably an item at some point. Especially seeing how awkward they are. Press the left stick to... What did it? Oh, change characters. It went away so quickly I couldn't read it. That's pretty cool. You can change who your main runaround character is. There's a barrel over here, or maybe a trash can, that we're about to pass. Let's see what that is. Literally just a trash can. Okay. It's trolling us is what it is. It's a normal trash can. Next thing you know, it's going to explode into whatever that is on the wall.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Hello, Sophie.
So Gustav really did come, huh?
He's right behind me.
Yeah, he did.
I'm glad that you interact with a normal trash can. Yes, exactly.
I knew he would.
Quiet, you might hear us.
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbour.
For the expedition? Eh? The third maybe?
Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
There's flowers all over the place.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour.
Pokemon always taught you to interact with the trash cans. Exactly. That's why I interacted with it.
See you. See you.
Because I played Pokemon games growing up. You never know what you'll find in the trash cans. Places that are just like out of the way. Ever finding rare candy inside trash cans? Oh yeah. Chroma. It said something about chroma earlier. I don't remember what it told us. Thinking about chroma being used to upgrade stuff. I believe. Just made a circle. I think they're going this way to the harbor, probably.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Fine. What's this guy doing? You trying to break up the stuff? This goop is. It looks like they scaffolded the thing up here. Or like made a dam out of whatever this scaffold was. Not that it seems to have stopped anywhere. It looks like dried paint. Oh, thank you for the head pats. What's the deal with the blue stuff? You know, I don't know. They haven't told us yet. Or shown whatever happened to cause it. But I guess we'll find out shortly. We've gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. Oh. Something's about to go down. Can we play the piano? I mean, you technically can. Just doesn't sound like it. Oh, it is letting me piano, it's you just can't hear it. I had the master volume turned down a little bit, probably too much. Well, it's just pressing random keys, really. It's just not doing animation when I do it. So if somebody else here was standing around, they'd be like, "Why are you playing that piano like that?" So that's tickets on the ground. At least it looks like tickets. People who are going to Gamache leave their furniture so that others may use them. We examine the stuff left behind, and we found something. Some more color of Luma. Gives additional points to characters. The FCs don't care that you're playing the piano. Yeah, no, don't. They don't. Yeah, there's a bathtub here. There's a bathtub and a globe. Behold, the United States. In French. Yes. Let's do this on the other side of the square. It's a nice statue or fountain, one of the two. It probably was a fountain, but there's just stuff in it now.
Oh, Sophie.
Marie,
Marie?
Your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger.
Oh, they send people off at a certain age?
And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbour.
Good luck, Mary.
So they reach a certain age, they go on the expeditions to see if they can fight off the... whatever the heck's causing all this mayhem. Also, top hat. There's a shiny up here. Oh, we can climb. Nice. Some more chroma. Imagine being in the crowd and just see somebody go whoop up onto some scaffolding to get something that doesn't exist. Random guy just sitting over here, surrounded by flowers. Or girl, I don't know. Hello, you.
Ah, the scintillating Sophie.
Scintillating?
You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual.
We're going from the hit game Warframe? I don't know, maybe. I haven't played enough Warframe within the past decade, so who knows?
See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow, and who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
well,
You really are lazy.
help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure.
Does it kill you?
Let me think of a headline.
Take your job seriously, mate. The sun ascends above the crimson blossoms, or Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey. Well, we'll find out.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
Poetic, I guess.
A headline about the contrast of beauty and death, with the paintress each year claiming the beauty of this world. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine
Them in
being,
the gear.
Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's
These
always been a
times.
pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
And anyway, says something funny about Warframe is that Chroma is called Dragon in code. For some reason, he doesn't work right if his name is Chroma. So it has to stay Dragon to work. It's a funny little code quirk. That's funny. Just you tell their job by their tools. Carpenter?
Hey, you! You seem like a woman with exquisite
Leatherworker?
taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
Artist. What is he? What is that? Esquier? He looks like a guy that's got trash bags stuck to him.
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care.
That's art for you.
How could I make it better?
I don't know. Yeah, paint it probably.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers.
Yep, it's time to go
What's
off,
your
I
name?
guess.
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Why does Twitch keep giving you really weird ads? What
Oh,
are they
don't
giving
have
you?
to.
But I will.
Sounds like we're dying. So that's... Oh, hello! Thank you for the raid, DJ. Let me give you a shout out here. Gotta pause the game here for a second. And the music's gonna pause itself because I have to tab out here. How did your stream go? What were you streaming? There you go, DJ. That is a weird commercial to get for sure, Banana Bread. Especially if it doesn't concern anything that you can do. This guy looks like he looks like our guy. He lets you have ads for it on every stream. That's crazy. They really want to push that then, I guess.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
That's a weird thing to say.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We're doing some Enshrouded. Finished building a chapel in your German village that you made in Enshrouded. Ooh. That sounds like it'd be cool to see. I'll have to check that out. On your VOD or if you take screenshots or something.
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage, and my son and I had a fight last night.
That's not good.
He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life.
I think they picked the wrong place to advertise such things, because most people on Twitch are probably single. Yeah, probably.
I didn't want that for him.
It could be trouble.
I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be.
He's well dressed, so he's clearly a bad guy. I mean, maybe. A lot of people here are pretty well dressed, though.
So I sewed a special uniform for him.
Even Sophie
my
here is kind of
last
well
gift.
dressed.
Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
Yeah, he's right behind me.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
The only well-dressed good guy you can think of is Agent 47. I mean, true.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
See you later. Looking at the different groups to see if I could interact with them. Well, most of these groups are just copy-pasted NPCs. At least, sort of. I look for the stand-up people like that guy. He looks similar to our Gustav. And this lady. He's also Borderlands emotionless assassin. I mean, he does his job, right? You know.
Something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year. Before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Yeah, that is sad.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different.
Well, something might be different.
There are some special
his
people
job.
in this one.
And he's best at his job. He sure is.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
We gotta fight this lady? We sure are. Now we're gonna fight the whatever that is. It is a balloon. Yes. I was trying to think of a. I was gonna say target dummy. That was the word I was looking for. Destroy the punching ball in one hit. Pretty sure we're supposed to build up that charge over there. Yeah, that overcharge.
For those who come after.
I like how it says no damage. We did-
That's... This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all.
Picto skills.
And so
We're all
did your
pictomancers here.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend
to
Ciel
join.
always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Oh. Did she call Gustav the boyfriend? If you join the expedition, you get to be the main character. Yeah, basically. Come along, join us, for whatever that's worth. Wait, can we talk to Gustav? No. So I thought I saw an X here. I did. They're trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. And there's like 2 people on the top here, up on the stage.
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
Does it not?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial Expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of his favorites.
The JRPG.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize.
He's French.
It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
I think Gustav agrees with that last sentiment. Let's see, is there anybody else? Any other crowd peoples? Some kids here. Bunch of items here. Okay.
Not everyone attends the living wake or goes to the harbour for the gommage. Some prefer more intimate.
I like how they call them life enjoyers. That's oh yeah. Yeah, we're life enjoyers, baby. Get the art out of the way for that one, I guess. The flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before the gommage. What sort of game is this? It's a turn-based RPG. Or a turn-based combat RPG, I should say.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Avwalya.
Julia. Well, hi, Lyra. How you doing? Welcome in.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
Hi.
If
How you
say
doing?
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
We ran into some life enjoyers earlier. There's a guy here.
You're doing something, eh? Out there.
You just exported the ISO fish head. It's so cursed. I mean, it did look pretty cursed.
Maxine, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your
Even more
daughter?
cursed in VTube Studio? Oh no. I'm sure ISO will love it.
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters.
Makes nothing cursed for me.
We hope and we persevere. And
Nothing you can
still
do
they
that'd be
die.
cursed yet.
They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
Maybe I am.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The paintress...
The paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Voyage. I hear a musician somewhere. This guy looks like he's ready to give a speech. Nicholas.
This lady truly is exquisite.
The lady over there playing music.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently.
It is an empty canvas after all.
Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
Awkward.
That is of no consequence in matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow?
Love and sorrow,
I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Sure, why not?
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
I'm gonna, like, shoot another balloon.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
We're just gonna fight each other.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. That was splendid. One more time. Sublime. One last time.
Good way to put a tutorial into a game. Literally just let the player trial their way through everything. Oh, you're getting the art, huh? What you gonna get, Lyra?
That was splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
My goodness, I wish. If I could complete something immediately, I would do it.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
He feels it was. Let the artist cook.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Recode can be consumed to reallocate a character's something something something. Guessing to reallocate skill points, perhaps. We can't interact with this little crowd here. Nope. I'll pass this group here. Little family. Another family that will be torn apart by the Gamage. And more children for the already crowded orphanage. Yeah, something happens that is not good to the people of a certain age.
I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Something going on over there. It's very colorful. See who else we can interact with. Just going up to the people that look like they're the most standout, like this trio here.
Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. But my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Maëlle, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Ready to kick some butt for sure.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
Speaking of which, where's Maëlle? Also, there's a glowing thing over there, sitting in this corner. Ready to yoink that out of the ground. Some more chroma.
I'll see you soon enough.
Sad folks there. People in the dock are the ones who won't gommage. They're here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers. Flower wearers are the ones dying, I assume. There's a lot of flower wearers. At least one in every crowd here. Imagine. Oh, it's Maëlle.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Maëlle. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
What happened to her?
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
See you later.
In the next life.
See what this is. If they're using magics with their dancing.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
It's like tattoos you could use as magic.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
That sounds like something my DM had in our D&D campaign. Some tattoo-related magic. Although, we didn't really do much with it.
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit. But no regrets.
I've always loved the harbor.
It's a nice-looking place, despite its destroyed state. Interest will awaken soon. And the gommage will start. Let's head to the harbor. Let's look at some of these things first. This is a bunch of just stuff that it tells us. Just looking to see if there's any like items that we had acquired, but we don't have an inventory per se. At least I don't think we do. You don't see me, but I'm on my screen hitting all the buttons to see if there's anything different can be done. Sure. The show on the road.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah?
Yeah.
I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
Trying to play
You mean a
coy.
lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
Why not?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
Orange do look pretty cool.
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
Hand holding, huh? If this was an art stream, the chat would be in an uproar. Oop, the ads are incoming. An eclipse. Oh. They just straight go poof. Who's that guy?
I'm here. That's what I kind of figured that was happening. Everybody of a certain age just gets Thanos snapped. That's certainly no good. Like when I hit pants. Literally half the people are here now.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends. What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
Where's mine?
Yeah.
Santé, les amis.
Santé!
Yeah, no, could use a drink.
Certainly didn't toast, that's for sure.
5 tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even
It's a
my Elle showed
competition.
up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Don't be a weirdo. Drink with friends. Token usable at the festival to get prizes. I got a token, I guess. Well, they conveniently shut us off to the world with our waist-high boxes.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
Is Mael at the end of the dock? Let's see what these guys have to tell, if anything.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks like a... I don't know what that would be. It's like a weird sparkler that got inverted or something.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Looks like it's dripping into the vase you got there.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little... unorthodox?
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
We have 1 token, but what about the other guys?
Not a chance.
Your loss.
What does this lady have? She's got banger glasses.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Styling us with glasses, I guess.
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just
So I think they're
bring me a token first.
talking about the magics.
Nah, I'm good.
So each of them has something different, huh? But we only have 1 token. Hmm.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Maybe.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations.
We just got a grandfather
The
clock
council
back
deemed
there.
them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Why does it sound like you sign your life away when you give them a token?
I should have known.
So that statue behind her looks, honest in a way.
I need to think about it.
Gustav! Just the man I wanted to see.
Mm-hmm.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Rematch?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After
Fight each other with
tomorrow,
magic
you'll
and
be the
things.
undisputed expert on expedition history.
History.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
Yes, script token, I'm gonna laugh.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
Yeah, when did we pick up Paris and throw it somewhere else? It's definitely not 33, because that's what we're currently sitting on. We'll make a guess.
100 years ago.
Really, Gustav? I gave you such an easy question. Come on.
Oh, it's
try
67.
again.
I wonder if they have the answer sitting around here somewhere. Got the duo here and a duo there. So there's something shining over here. What's this?
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
It's a fancy looking magic for sure.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically, I extrapolated from the archives, but it was 67 years ago.
Yeah, there we go. There's an answer. 7 years ago.
So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy for tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Like, you're not taking me seriously. Stop it. I'm making my calculations here.
Hey.
Hey, you
yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
Yeah, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work out.
it's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team.
Yeah. We're all we have.
I thought this guy would, I thought, what's his face here was gonna butt in as well. Lucian.
A hug?
A hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
No hugs. Especially if Kaio's here.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle.
Yeah, I do.
Always be
You
prepared.
betcha.
Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Why not both?
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
Main continent. Sounds like the monolith over there is just straight up really far away, despite it looking close.
Commander?
Gustav?
Commander Allen.
Saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand. As long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into we have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
You be coming. And don't stop coming.
I think there's other survivors out there.
Maybe.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful. And Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I think the Nevrons are the enemies in the game.
I like that. You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is this?
More like rediscover happiness. One Gomage left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
Yeah, it kind of feels like it.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The painter stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
Sounds like they have a history of some kind. Somebody's child here.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Oh, this is This is the kid we were looking for.
That's... He made that overnight? Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him.
Bad.
Oh, Dad. You take it.
Me?
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
New outfit unlocked.
Maybe you'll win and I won't need it back. Or maybe I'll reclaim it off your dead bodies during my expedition.
My goodness. Kid's like, yeah, if you die, I'll take it from you. Thanks, kid. Much appreciated. We talked to him? Did we?
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Sounds like some kind of weapon that they're using.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Huh. A lot of people don't like personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
These are the apprentices I have. Les boys.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Ooh, a book. Is it a journal for me?
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
This is like our quest journal, if anything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
A long-running quest. Keep the journals alive.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah.
As will ever be.
Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
But just like give it down the line.
You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Good pep talk. Which one of these 3 should we give our tokens to? Relic, some drip, or some wacko magic? I don't know, I personally like
Ready for your new haircut?
haircut. Oh.
No.
It was just gonna be like an outfit or something.
Welcome back. You're here for the artifact?
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
An old key. An old key for an old door. Okay. Doesn't seem like it'd be very useful, but I guess we'll find out in the future. Whether that guy or not.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Sounds like you already started drinking.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
Wanna get drinks anyways, yeah?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Both.
It's just over here staring at the paintress.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
He's like, let's get on with it already.
I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gommage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
It's probably true. Everybody in here is just stuck. They're not going anywhere.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
I think she did say she was an orphan.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumière's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky, since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
She's related to the duels, huh?
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumière now, no? Come on.
This time, I'm not messing around.
See what we can apply here.
No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your
You have to
luminous
kind of time it.
converter works better than your dueling.
I'm not used to this parry thing at all. I'd probably be better at Sekiro if this is how I'm gonna be doing in this game. You can actually just straight up die.
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
Don't get too cocky. Looks like he has something to
Emma's
say.
here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
I'm like, where is he? Certainly didn't get lost fighting on a dock.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
Just, who knows? Maybe we'll get there and beat her immediately.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
Oh goodness.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumière that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mayel, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're
Sounded like it was her choice.
too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions.
You really are busy.
I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Speech time. I have a little candle of a bent over Eiffel Tower.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
Voyage.
Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Ah, there we go. Title drop. Back on the expedition. That's our little achievement that popped up. At the very bottom corner of that like text there is a swirling little icon. Hello, Eternal Boy. Hope your day goes well. Howdy, howdy. Stream's going well so far. We did the prologue of Expedition 33 so far. Figured out I'm bad at parrying and dodging. Landing on the next continent. Is it a good game? The visuals and storytelling so far have been pretty good.
How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Well, guy's dead.
Fall back!
Immediately, everything went bad.
Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go!
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The indigo tree.
It does look cool. That guy's dead.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Hey, there goes he go. He's gone. Well, that expedition didn't get too far. Man, we look like crap. We got beat up. Yeah, so far the story and the graphics have looked really good for the game. I don't have the handle on the combat quite yet, but it's definitely an interesting turn-based combat. To be fair, I've only used it 3 times so far, so not used to it at all. Although they did ease you into it, so at least they were sort of forgiving with it. Comes over your heart, mate. Look at the surroundings. The Spring Meadows. Ooh. Look at this. Just a shining tree. See, now this, when I did that one painting, not painting, the one art piece for Lyra with her 2 girlies in it. This is the type of trees I was imagining in the background. just glowy and shiny. Although, he seems to be leaking a little bit. Like paint. It really is just paint. Oh, so that's a statue right there. I like leaned against the, no, that whole thing's a statue. Looks like a person. Expedition status. You can check the expedition status and use Chroma Elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Press Y to show this. Oh, it's telling us all of our different things over here. Strike, free aim, run. Name of current area, current objective, and bindings for exploration. Ah! Yeah, I did see your redeem. You didn't respond to me. You didn't say what you wanted. But yes, the tree did look like that, didn't it? Oh, that's right. You did say you wanted to Cassie during your own stream. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Eternal Boy. Let me do that. Health of Expedition, increment of Chroma Elixirs. I'm guessing the Chroma Elixirs is our health? Yeah. Chroma Elixir can fully heal all members. Can be replenished at Expedition flags. Hold it down to use the thing. Is the flag the tree back here? Or is it something else that we're running into eventually? Did you want your kitsune in a certain outfit there, or did you want her to be in any certain kind of pose? Or you just want me to throw something together? Well, that's probably the flag there. Anything? Vague, but I'll take it. Looking at here. Oh, it's a vine-looking guy made out of metal. Why does this thing remind me of, what do you call it? The, like, creatures from Alice in Wonderland. I draw her so well. Thank you. Pre-aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies, as well as weakness points on an enemy. Guessing that's the weakness. Aiming at the Lancer's weak point will deal us an increased damage. Press R to shoot. Looks like we took out the majority of its health with that one bonk. We dodged that one. That. But you can't see how they move, though. Because I'm guessing they all have the same kind of movement. Goodbye, Lancer. Down he goes. gonna disappear like everything else. Looks like the lance remains, though. But it's not on the ground. Shame. It is right here, though. Like the lancer just dropped it and fell over. So we have 115 out of 150 health. Wonder if you can get more elixirs throughout the game. I imagine you can. Right now we currently have 1 out of 1. What is this? Oh, we can grapple up there. I wanted to see if there's anything down here first, though. Looks like nothing but a straight-up drop. Ah, a bench. To sit in peace in the middle of this awful land. Do you like the, what do you call it? Like just random structures kind of intertwined with the environment. It's got a nice, like, really weird surreal feeling to it. Like a weird dream. So there's like some kind of magic coming off of whatever that is. The devs definitely cooked with all this. Got all the little environmental things going on here. Oh, good. I was like, if I have to press X for both times, that's gonna be crazy. Also, it looks like an expedition died here. There's a lot of dead people. Seem to be turned to stone. Wonder which expedition this was. If this was enshrouded, we'd be entering into the place where you're slowly losing your health just because of the mist around you. Also, there's bodies in here. Even more bodies. That one's literally just floating. 37? Oh, true, I should have looked on their armbands. An amalgam out of them all. Why would you do that? Why would you sit amongst the bodies? No, I wouldn't. Oh, because this one's sitting here. Spin, spin. Spin to win, Eternal Boy. Content warning.
You do that, we both die.
Who's this?
Hey, Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know.
They're a little worse for wear.
We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucian.
This is not the place.
He does have a habit of pausing, doesn't he? This thing.
The converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
Big old shield. Am I enjoying the game? I am. $420. Hey. She's got magic. There are 4 types of stains: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in any place of any stain. Interesting. Start with skills of ice and immolation. Ice skills that generate 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use ice stains to generate stains. The stains are over here to like the side of my head here. This thing is weak to ice. It took 50% of the damage. Weakness takes 50% more damage. Resistance takes less damage. Makes sense? I'm guessing it's because the thing is glowing an ice color that it's weak to the thing. Would be my guess. There's a slow debuff on it too. Ooh. If we parry, we can do damage right back at him. Now, 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume the ice, dealing increased damage. Pretty cool.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
Invention, huh? What are we using it for anyway? We're using it to just destroy these creatures?
It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on.
Just absorbing their power.
At the indigo tree.
He's got the optimism. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. Makes sense. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Lumina. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using the Lumina points. It can trigger their effects without equipping. corresponding pictos. The Pictor's weapon equipped. I don't think we have any pictos for him. We do have Dodger. Or we'll soon have Dodger. It's possible to sort lists of pictos by using these sort options. Oh, so we're just mastering things. That's why we have Dodger over here, because it's leveling itself up. Gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge. Seems pretty good. Just have to dodge. Okay, so we can only do it for one per person. Makes sense. Alright, so she's not wearing any shoes. An awful place not to wear shoes. Because look at all this. There's just weird goop and bodies everywhere. Weird, what do you call it? Ruins and things. Look at the contrast of going from whatever that was to, ooh, meadows. What's he doing? Gustav has his hands up. Right, what is hers? She puts her hands out like she's gonna cast magic, whereas his is just a... Well, it was a pistol earlier. When I do the zoom in thing. Ooh, a little stream here. Yeah. These are the type of trees I imagine on the planet that Lyra's characters are on. Just all of those everywhere. Although, I think half of them would be purple. You'll crouch automatically. Alright. That's good then. I'm guessing that's the save point. Or at least the spot where we can gain things, like health. Flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. I think we did gain a few of those earlier, we just didn't get a chance to do any because we never got to a flag yet. Well, let's rest, so Gustav has some health. Upgrade attributes. I'm guessing the ones with the swords on them are like his preferred attributes. I do like how it tells you what it goes to, too. The agility goes to speed and defense. Defense is, well, defense, plus the crit rate. And luck here. Do we learn any skills? Not yet. We don't have any available skill points. Technically, we didn't even level up yet. We're still level 1. Like how I put 3 points in there and it only raises your attack by that much. That's funny. It does raise the vitality more though. What does luck do? Luck is literally the crit chance and speed. And this is defense, of course. And agility is also that. Stick with this for now. Oh, I should have switched to her. He has some too. Nope. I didn't want to put them all there. Let's see. I'm guessing if we die or fail, we'll go back to the flag. So. Yeah, because there's no save here in the menu. That's probably our save points like in a Souls-like game. Go to your fire or flag. Use the right bumper to attack the enemy first and gain an advantage in battle. Didn't do anything. To be closer, I imagine. Down goes one. Next one's ready. Ooh, Lance Arm level 1. And looks like we leveled up too. New weapon. It does have more power. Got those weird blue things on them. We're just gonna steal their things. This is ours now. You can't have it back. Also, when I do this, it looks like I'm gonna like force choke somebody. Get over here. Or yank him towards me. So what? I thought I saw. The ground there is like very shimmery. Ooh, some luminous stuff. Some chroma. Pretty cool. It's the fantasy forest at this point. Or this reminds me of like the Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe, where it's just a simple lamppost sitting in the forest. Gotcha. He was approaching me, but I hit him first. Ooh. Heals the target. I'll revive. That's pretty cool. I think it's with the weapon that gave it to me. I hit X by accident. Oh. That takes a lot of health. Battle loot. We get a bunch of chroma catalysts from them. Can use at the camp to upgrade weapons to level 3. Is the flag the camp? Or like an actual camp?
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
It is upside down.
Well, that will help.
Get some more catalysts. Walked in here and was like, we're on the ceiling. Because everything here is like topsy-turvy. Because that's a statue hanging upside down. Oh. Welcome to existence. She popped in front of me.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess the indigo tree will be the camp. Like our forward operating base or whatever you want to call it. This almost looks like it'd be a box. Something you would break to get something out of it.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
I think that's the indigo tree. Also, there's a big boy over there walking around. Just stomping around. Let's hit the flag before we approach him. Doesn't look like it penalizes you for anything if you just rest, as far as I can tell. Also, there's fast travel now. Looks like you can travel to previous flags. I need to get used to that, switching between the people to level their things up. Learn skills. Ah, yes. This one makes applies powerful to your allies, increasing damage that they deal for 3 turns. Or marking shot. Deals low single target lightning damage in 1 hit. Let's do a marking shot. Applies mark. Oh, she's got a different looking tree. That's cool. Deals low earth damage to all enemies in 1 hit. Or heals targeted allies. A healing spell would be cool. You know, just in case. Never know what's gonna happen in these RPG kind of games. So is there any guy behind us over here? There's a lancer over there. Straight up death down there. And probably over here too. What's the view look like though?
We can use that.
Very misty. With some interesting magical waterfalls. If anything, this seems like a game you could technically do a bunch of grinding in to level up your characters.
Increase received damage by 50%.
A storm is coming.
It does a pretty good job to me. Just pound the damage onto those guys. Oh, okay. I thought this was going to go somewhere. It's just led really to a dead end here. Like some chroma, though. Also, the music. Mwah. It's good stuff. Oh, I didn't even look up there. Look at those waterfalls. At least I think they're waterfalls. There's just weird magic stuff everywhere. I know they call that the indigo tree, but it's blue. Or light blue anyway. Maybe looking to go from further away.
A storm is coming.
I love the skills. They look so cool. Ah, that looks like our lady friend here learned Dodger. Was this a weapon?
This will be useful.
No, more Lumina. Gives an additional point to each character. Got a path? Or is it just a dead end this direction? Dead end. I couldn't tell if it was leading somewhere or not, because it just kind of looked like a path that went that way. Sounds like there's some rocks rumbling around. It looks like a camp used to be here. Some flyboys here to play.
I'm ready.
My enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. I don't have any of that yet. Okay. So they are very dodgy.
Get ready. Lune, watch out!
Give her some health.
Let me flow.
Welcome back, Roxas. We're doing some leveling. Getting all kinds of things. Found out our first flying boys. How's the fighting going? Definitely getting used to it.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Definitely getting used to the fighting. Although, I think it's like, once you know how each of the enemies works, you'll definitely be used to the game better. Because I'm able to dodge the Lancers now and the big shield dude. But we just ran into the Flyboys, and I was like, I don't quite know what their attacks look like yet. Been at a family's house watching some animes. Nice. Which anime are you watching? Something on here.
Interesting.
Interesting. We found chroma. So hi, Lunar. Hope your night's going well as well. Watching ghost stories. Sounds spooky. I'm trying to think if I should push my luck or not. So I don't know if there's any flags around. Oh, so this has got a climbing point.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The climbers
69?
expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Flag. Although there's a enemy here, I think. What do I think of the game so far? I think it's pretty cool. I like the fighting system here. The story so far is pretty interesting.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them.
Some magic left over on this person.
An expedition journal. 81.
Must be an older expedition. Well, clearly, but...
Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Paintress.
Yep. Sounds like she got attacked when she's done saying that.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumia.
They become rocks.
Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Oh.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us.
There's a light and light.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
I would never plunge others into darkness. I was painted to bring light.
Painted? By the Paintress?
Paintress? Yes, she painted me. Helped me find the light.
If we bring it light, Perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Looked a little sad after he said that. It went, oh. So this guy, he struck whatever was in front of him. Man, tough time, bud. Stuff here. Keep doing that. I keep forgetting I can switch to her. Don't you lie to me. There ain't even music going on at the moment. You're not planning to pick up maps? No maps for you, Roxas. Oh, we can just open them up. A bunch at once. Thunderfall does medium lightning damage or earth damage. They have fire and ice so far, so we definitely need to get one of each of these. Didn't we pass a guy to come in here? Pretty sure we did. I don't know about that. You couldn't catch me going down a cliff like that. Nuts. This is the guy we passed. Oh, he's got friends. I'm gonna get rid of the flying guy, because otherwise they'll be dodging a bunch of stuff, and we don't want that.
Get ready.
A storm is coming. Take cover!
Did it far too soon. I think you just climb back up and heal again, I guess. Because this looks like it wraps around. Because I wanted to see if there was anything over here. It looks like there was. There's some chroma sitting up on this cliff. Better where we were down there. cliff we go. Even going up would be awful. Kind of reminds me of, as if this was like a, what do you call it? Like back when I played Code Vein. Except for a more turn-based combat style instead of dodging everything like a Souls-like.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
I like how her run is basically just a float. There's a bloody enemy here. Get out of our way, crazy thing. Get bonked. These are a little different. Resists, huh? These things look like a guard of some kind. Okay, so these look like they're more grounded. Or they're just strong against physical attacks. One of the two. Oh, we got a burn on that. I didn't even realize. Oh, we killed him with the burn too.
Take him down.
We don't technically even need the mark. Ooh. We got a weapon out of that? Looks like a chakram. Or not chakram, a throwing star. Ooh. Has more power and then has stuff tied to level. Fire skill costs less than 1 AP. Level 10 is a 20% increase to fire damage. At level 20, start battle with 1 ice stain. That's pretty cool. Got a bunch of like extra stats tied into a thing. I like that. Also, I thought we picked up Dodger. But did his just level up? I guess his just leveled up.
We can use that.
More Lumina. For an extra point to leveling up things. I feel like we're missing paths that we're just gonna get stuff on. Oh, this is a dead end. There's something here though.
This will be useful.
New Picto, Deadeye, increases speed and critical rate. Yeah, that will be useful. Since I have her crit rate higher than his already. Nope. I got caught in the root there. No. I think where we need to go is that direction. Off into the blue. Maybe.
This will be useful.
Ooh, another Picto. That one, him. I'm sure we'll get a whole bunch of these. It's also called Burning Shots, which kind of fits with his weapon. Was it this way? This barely noticeable trail into the dark? We get turned around. Terrain here. I think we're supposed to go that direction. Now let them get the first hit in. That would be unfortunate. Ooh, we got a burn on that guy too. That'll do some nice damage. Ah! Like those guys we have to hit the block and or parry. Or dodge or enter parry right before their head goes down. You gotta time it. Glowing down here. Ooh. Flying friend and the Lancer. You don't want those guys hanging around.
Ice.
Ah, that thing is weak to ice. I think we just leveled up too. Yes, that was boxes. Oh, getting stuck on stuff.
We could light something with this.
Inflammable material. Got a resin. Imagine we can use it to upgrade something.
Well, that will help.
Lumina. I wonder if that actually hurts them prior to the fight. No, it doesn't. Yeah. It's more of a test, if anything. See if it resists the burn. Probably not. Remember, I was like, wait a second. That particular guy is flying, so you know. Shooting him takes a lot more damage. What's that? That right there. I feel like we went in a circle again. Also, this guy's guarding something. There's a pink thing over there. Gotta get what you got, friend. Well, at least we got a heal out of it. Victos are leveling up a little bit.
Nice.
Used to level up weapons at up to level 3. Cool. We went under the bridge. Here's a new flag. Expedition 70. You're at the indigo tree. I don't think I'll ever get used to it. Nope. What shall we learn? Nothing for him. We still have 1 point. Though she can get the... What is this? The Earth skill or Electrify. Deals low level damage to targets. Technically, we do have lightning damage already, so let's get the earth damage. Also, this looks like a boss fight arena. Watch it be exactly that. He's gone.
Fuck. He's big. Fall back!
Nope.
Putain de merde.
The thing said, no, you're staying here. Well, I predicted that correctly. Big arena means big fight. Some enemies have shields to protect them. Each shield completely blocks 1 hit. I see. I dodged that. Guess not. What's our health looking at? Not too good. We still have a burn on him.
Get ready.
He's got minions. At least they're the grounded type.
Let us stain them. Eyes shut.
Good. We found its weakness.
Danger.
Lune, watch out.
Well, that's not good.
Sorry, failed.
No, that was my fault. Hmm.
Ready to evade.
You heard that one. Not that one. Got the burn on that guy. Very good.
I guess this will do.
No margin for error.
An enemy? That sounds cool.
Feel the burn.
Stun a status effect has prevented the enemy character from playing. Very good.
I'm ready.
Didn't hit that one.
He's building up chroma.
How are you saying that? Hmm. He doesn't have a healing skill. He's also got shields on him. We're down. Retry. We could also technically turn the F around and fight something else as well. And I wonder if is it like Code Vein where if you rest and turn around, everything else just respawns behind you? Maybe. Also, I didn't think I looked down here. I'll go that way. Yeah, everything does respawn behind you. You could literally just grind up the enemies if you really wanted to.
Let us stain them. Ice. Shut.
Ooh. The burns did exactly what we wanted it to. What is down this way? Something purple and glowing.
An advantage.
A revived tent shard. I don't know what that means. But it sounds good. Oh, can we... Oh, I see. I saw the thing that says right next to Picto level. That button there is literally just to put it how you want it to be sorted. I thought it was something else entirely. So it is cool that the more you use something, it seems to level up. That is a cool mechanic. It's like things like that in games. Can't tell if I hit the middle part here, will it actually, you know, miss or not? Like risk it and completely mess up a perfectly good shot.
Ice. Shut. Brace yourselves.
Like one more fight will level them up. There's another bloody dude over here. Lightning shot for what? He's gone. There we go. One level higher at least. Not that I think the boss even has a level technically. There we go. It's always nice when the burn just does the work for you. If only the burn was that strong for the boss character up here. That would be very handy. I'll put him, just in case he can like survive a bit better against some hits from the big boss boy. %19 crit rate. It's not too bad. Although I think part of that comes from one of the things we put on her. One of the items. Okay. Oh yeah, we should get recovery for him. Because he didn't have a healing skill last time we went to that fight. Recovers 50% of health and dispels status effects. It's a skill we can use. Get this skill, Electrify. Let me see, what do these actually do? The healing was a self-explanatory one. Deals to a single target medium damage for that and does slow. Earth does damage to all enemies and is one hit. Lightning damages random enemies, is 2 to 6 hits. They're critical hits. You can trigger some additional hits if they're critical hits, rather. Electrify deals low target lightning damage. Does the same kind of thing as the Thunderfall. And of course, Immolation does the burn. It does more burns if the target is marked. So if I mark with this guy, and then throw burn on with her, maybe it'll just do some nice stacking there. Take 2. Also, I wonder if we can skip it. We can. We saw that guy got dropped.
Danger!
Take him down.
Feel the burn.
Ooh. I don't know why I even didn't hit them first. Stack the burns on him. Not quite sure when it wants me to dodge with that one. No, not revive. Heal. No, we can even heal. We need one more of the earth to even hit the little guys as well. He's just gonna keep going down.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Sure is.
I'm back.
Lune, watch out!
Get myself killed here too. What? Alright. Every time he does that attack, it looks like you want to hit it when he's got his hands raised. Because if you hit it right before he hits you, you just die. We definitely did better than last time, that's for sure. Backing the burn was definitely a good choice. Also, over here is some of his other, what do you call it? Skills. Which I thought was a cool thing they added in this game. You can just like switch between the multiple skills by just hitting your different bumpers. I was like, I still have an attack left. Might as well hit the guy on the far side there. Let's try out the Earth spell. Pretty cool. It's like some Earth spikes. So it looked like we can level up the weapons at camp, but we got to get to the camp first. So we have multiple different outfits. Some of these came with the, I think, disappeared for a second there. This was actually, well, I would say I looked at the, maybe this one, just the one they gave us in general. Which is kind of silly. Feels threatened. That's why it's gonna call reinforcements. Yep.
Romance flowing. Feel the burn.
Missed that one.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Building up his rage.
For those who come after.
Got rid of the little boys. Uh-oh. Need to heal her. That's me want to kill him before he completes whatever he's doing. That's not good.
Petrus must fall.
Oh, I guess we just beat it. Nice. What do we get? A cleansing tint and some chroma catalyst. We beat him.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
I don't think we turned out too well for the other guy. Yeah, that guy.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall.
A message?
Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Where?
A door?
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds
Glowing,
like
too.
an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an
It is
expedition,
glowing red.
they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover
There's
every contingency.
There's
You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya.
Ow, we're just gonna leave her here.
Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
He's like, how dare you? Is that a portal in the background? There's French swearing all over this place. Found your way through the spring meadows. Ta-da! That's our achievement. Also, we got an extra tint. Ooh, her health looks awful. What does this do? It's health and defense. Also removes all status effects from the target. Does that mean it just takes it away when we have it on us? I don't know. I'm giving him more health, so might as well give it to him, right? I think I turned around. There's a glowy thing here. Oh, it's just our rope. I thought it was going to be an actual thing. There is something over here too, but I think that's a rope as well. We'll lead wherever that goes. There's a glowy thing over here. Some more stuff.
Interesting.
Ooh, a picked up. Empowering attacks. You can give to her. It gives speed and critical rate. We'll just make her dump all the critical attack on everything. Empowering attack. The rope here leads into the tree. Maybe we can save it the flag that's downstairs. This is in fact where I think it is. Yep, there's the flag. Also, look at this thing. It's like a funky little monolith. Let me in. Guess we can't climb this very climbable thing. Maybe the other rope will lead us there. Till then, let's touch this thing. Heal up a little. Let's see what that other rope led to. Yeah, it'll give us that purple thing that was on the ground. There's a round to it. Looks like it does. Nice.
Nice.
It's like more color of lumina. I'm guessing all this stuff can actually be used on our weapons once we have an actual base camp. Because we're just finding flags at the moment. Also, this tree is beautiful, despite its haunting presence. This right here looks like there's a portal leading to somewhere else that we're just gonna walk into.
I'm guessing it's basically just an area transition. I'll just wait for the loading time, that'll do its thing. Does that. I'm gonna get a hydrate here. Ooh. Look at this place. Oh, we are here. Oh, we have a map too. The continent. Find Mael. Search for a path through the flying waters. I'm guessing the flying waters is the next area we're going through. What is this? I'm guessing this is us, maybe?
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Hmm. What place looks like weird corals to everybody? I mean, that right there looks like weird corals to me. Or whatever that is straight ahead. So the sun is so bright here, it's making his hair look blonde. That we're supposed to walk over. Go around. Also, this feels like we're basically showing what is, I guess you could consider it like, this is the map. You can access camping at any time.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're doing like an overworld view with our zoomed out view.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
Awkward.
So, we can rest a bit, but, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
That man was, absolutely killer, so to speak.
He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly! He killed us all so easily, he doesn't need to fake a message.
I mean, that's true.
Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Maëlle die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us?
Worth a shot.
My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Maëlle, she's...
Maëlle swore the same oath!
I know that!
She chose her life! You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
He's a little doubtful.
I hope I do.
That's better than nothing, I guess. Best you're gonna get at him.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
You say he's a little tense. Like, I want to go save the person I'm guardian of. Ah, here's our camp. The heck? Why is there one of these here? Need music to record to use this? I guess we have to find some records to put on that thing. On the gramophone. In camp, you can rest and converse with your party members. To leave the camp, interact with the bonfire. This bonfire? Done this before, we don't. What's this there? Bird, looks like. Is there something up here? Unless it blocks me from leaving. That's cool. Bunch of little lights in the distance. Why can't we just have hanging lanterns just around to light up our small camp? How much it lets you collect in this game if they're making the camp area this big? Or does it change throughout the game? Looks like there's gonna be story moments in some of these locations. Like, right here. Looking off into the distance where all the sparklies are. Candles here and everything. Something here. Nothing but a cliff by the looks of it. And a floating house. Way the heck over there. Crazy looking. The wizards are just hanging here by magic. Let's see what if she has anything to say.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Bye. Objective? In the journal, I guess. Hi, Spacey. It's about the
For those who
dangerous
come
enemies. You ear wiggles? Yes. I turned them on because I was like, this is going to be a game where I'll probably be reacting to stuff. So, gotta have the ears wiggling around with my reactions for sure. Our party here is going to try and find our friend Mael in the Flying Waters area. Oh, thank you, thank you. Hope your night's going well. This game's pretty fun. It took me a minute to get used to the combat. Don't think I'm entirely used to it yet, but I definitely am doing better than when I started out. Also, I want to see what this glowing thing over here is. Ah, we made ourselves a bridge. But does it stay here forever? Maybe. Coral things here is definitely our next area. Looks like we're just going to be going underwater, but above the water. Flying waters. Let's see why they call it that. Considering the water is just like bubbling upwards into the air. Oh, there's a whale up there. Other fishes. Oh, stutter. Anchored up here. Cuttlefish? Looks like a cuttlefish.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm.
Oh, is this
Lumiere
their
lost
boat?
sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Find a weird hut next. Oh, purple over here. Just a whale tail? What's that? We shoot these things, it looks like something's unlocking. A paint cage. Paint cage contains rare loot. To unlock the cage, find 3 locks and shoot them. Okay, so there's another one around here somewhere. Looks like it's up there. We shall unlock our paint cage. What do we get? Something sparkly.
We can use that.
Oh, an extra chroma elixir. I'm not quite sure how we use those again. It's shiny over here in the corner.
Nice.
Oh, is that the same expedition for the other ship? We can't even read it. They should have armbands that have, like, their number on them. Those guys don't have it, at least not visibly. That guy has swords for arms.
Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
I'd say.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
I'm gonna die now. Ooh. Listen to that music. I don't think these guys have a weak spot.
Take him down.
Chrome is flowing. Feel the burn.
Ooh. That burn really kicked it in the pants, didn't it? Because it was a 6 stack of burn. Dangerous. This whole place is just glowing. So I'm looking at like every corner going, is there something over there? Is there something over there? No, probably not. It's very cool though. What is that? Looks like it'd be a mine if it wasn't, I don't know. Either a mine or some kind of weird ship. One of those guys nearby. There he is. There's 2 of them. Looked like they were guarding something too.
Take him down.
Whoa.
Let's push forward.
I sort of anticipated the one guy's attacks. The second time I did not. Because he's doing a weird like jump attack. $69 health back. Ayo. Nice.
I'm ready. Take cover. Ready to evade. Take cover.
Oh my goodness. That's just too fast for my eyes. There we go. They are in a fishy zone after all. Give them a bit of lightning. Although, a little hurt there.
This will be useful.
Marking shots. 20% chance to apply mark of free aim shot. I don't even know what that means. Free aim. Shots. Already level 3. There's a 20% chance to apply mark of free aim. What does that mean, though? I don't get it. Could change it out with burning shots. Oh, free aim is just the... Never mind. Free aim is me actually pointing the gun. What does it do again? Apply a mark. Ah, okay, so we just do... That would be good, because if we hit the... Okay, let's switch it up for Dodger. It's not like I'm dodging anyway. Not very well. Give her the other one. Also, that this weird thing up here looks like if this was a statue that was leaning over, this would be the face, or this would be the top of the head. This would be the weird face. I don't know. I'm just seeing things. Seeing things and items that shouldn't be there. But those are definitely landmines. Or not landmines, sea mines.
Those mines. Be careful.
At least we can stun them and then hit them. If we shoot the mine, do you think it explodes and hurts them? Sure does. Thing is, this guy will dodge if we just straight up attack him. Yep. Oh, he dodged the ice.
A storm is coming.
Just kick. Just knock him out. So, I think I just barely missed the dodge there. Although I was trying to parry. Didn't quite work out the way I was trying to go. Turned around when I was trying to hit him. That's not good.
Lune, watch out! Get ready.
Yeah.
Hurts.
So much for dodging, my goodness. I don't think I saw any around here.
This will be useful.
It's not a good thing. The flag is what we need to save. Everybody back here. Doesn't look like it. this corner, it didn't like me walking over here for some reason. So this is very... Walking through that kind of reminds me of, if you ever walked through one of those aquarium tunnels, where the fish are just all around you in a tunnel. Those are kind of cool. Whether you go to an actual aquarium to see them, or in a hotel or someplace by the beach. And we run past them. So I couldn't tell if there's an enemy over here or not.
An advantage.
There was. We got their stuff though. Can't catch me. Also, it does look like the game. Well, there's an autosave to the game, but pushing the flag is a lot more comfortable.
A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Oh, built into coral there. Before we touch anything with the hut, let's get the flag over here. Definitely resting up. That way we have 2 of those elixirs because they heal us, and we have full health. A bit tankier. %, crit rate's pretty nice. He doesn't have enough to get any of these. From Fire will be the next one we're probably getting. Deals medium target, or does medium single target damage. 3 hits. Heals self. Ooh, that's pretty good. What would she get next? There's a few things she can choose from. Thermal Transfer, or one of these other ones. Wildfire. Does medium fire damage. One is Ice. This one is Rock Slide. So it's a... now we can break the enemy too. Breaks are nice because it basically just stuns the enemy. Where's the hut with the door?
Look, there's a door inside.
There it is.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
Give that away. The funniest thing is if he would have knocked. Knock knock. Somebody's been watching us. Is it the guy that basically ruined our expedition on the beach? That would be weird. Ooh. It's a nice interior.
Where are we?
An intact home.
This is...
Why would you do that? You're in a place where you don't know where you're at. You don't know who's here. The manor. That's an apt description. Save here. I like how sometimes when the lighting hits his hair, it just makes him look blonde or very light brown hair. It's definitely not that at all when he's away from the light, though. What's this? Let me in! Door is locked for sure, but you can eventually open it from the other side. We can go down this corridor or go up the sides here. That's another corridor. It's also locked. Hey, 33. Is this the manor we're in? Questions. Looks like maybe the first area we were in? What's this? That's another ruin by the looks of it. Locked. Locked. Second there, I thought this lantern was something we could pick up. That's the ship we saw earlier. Also, this is a grandfather clock with a really weird glass. There's that like bouncy balls on the ground here. Can't hit them. Shame. I would just hit the bouncy balls. Wait. It was locked too. There's a light over there. That's probably where we're going. Let me see what's over here first, though. This is just one big circle. There's a lower section, and then an upper section up there. Some kind of battlefield in that picture. I wonder if all these doors will eventually lead us to different locations. That would be pretty cool. A nice little flower pot here. This clock actually has something. Actually, it's a face. That's my L. I'm the walk into a trap. Haha. What you got there, my Al? So the outside the windows is a little crazy looking.
Mael?
Gustav?
We're alive. Good to see you.
Real?
Pretty real for me.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
One way to put it.
No, I don't.
We smell like awful.
I'm sorry. I thought that you... beach, I saw you, and I couldn't. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have. I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
Good question.
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here.
Oh, goodness gracious.
With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
He what?
What is he?
He's a bit spooky.
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
Yeah, I'd say. He's got no,
The chroma around him.
he's got no face.
It's quite different from the Nevrons.
He's like, see ya. Huh? Oh. Where's Mael now? Particularly the others are here, though. I mean, I guess it fits to play as Mael because she's a redhead, and behold, so am I. Also, the windows just look at weird goop space out here. Crazy. Whoa. She's short. Unless this whole screen's tilted. Probably just tilted. We don't have any pictos for her.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Just standing there, menacingly. Before we talk to, well, interact with him, let's see what's in this room. Just one big living / dining room. What is this? Some kind of statue. This door doesn't lead to anywhere. Not even interactable. Well, all that way for nothing. There's another one of those elsewhere. Ooh, a piano. I think that actually lets you play something. Although I do like the fact that they actually let you even interact with it. What is that on the wall? Like a big cat. Can we touch the flag without interacting with him? Yes. Yes, we can. Oh, nice. We can actually give her stuff. She's similar to Gustav, by the looks of things. Make her fast and hit hard. does she have? We get either this one that deals a single target fire related damage. Physical attack. This one switches stances. Target is on fire. So we hit Spark as our first attack and then go to Swift Stride. It'll switch stances. Technically we can knock both of them if we really wanted to. Guard up might be good. Applies shields, reducing damage taken up to 3 allies for 3 turns. Big, tall, and spooky, what you got for us? Ah, the curator.
Again. We just trained earlier.
He's not saying anything. Secretly understands him, though.
Alright. But this time I have backup.
Like, tall and spooky here. Attacks announced with jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged.
Gustav, don't die!
How do we jump? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Immediately answered my question after I asked it. Look how these things work, huh?
Feel the burn.
Take him down.
Got our battle stance, defensive, offensive, and virtuoso. Switching stances provides us 1 more AP, so that's pretty good. Switching between stances without interruption to maximize her skills' effects. Defensive switch. Spark and the other one. Cool. Defenseless, a debuff that increases 25% damage received by the character.
Please survive!
I think it was the jump. I don't think this guy particularly has any weaknesses. That's right, we're just playing with him. Oh. An offensive stance, she does more damage, but also takes more damage. At the end of the turn, she will revert to her stanceless state, unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance, or uses a base attack. Cast a skill that switches Mail to defensive stance. I mean, we want to cast Spark here.
Flames! On me!
goodness. Oh, we did it. Very good.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like.
He's just growling at us. Just
If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
I don't know if I would entertain such a thing at a camp. Like, we're having him there. How do I jump? What else do we miss in the area we're currently in?
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Is that the guy she's looking for?
Is that a gestural?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Neko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
Raider?
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the Esquier exist too. Are there more gestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Neko, you
Maybe.
silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune,
I know. Don't have time for detours.
yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah?
Using
Go on,
flattery on him.
Broomhead, I know you know.
Insult.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more gestrels.
He just looks so happy about this. Also, look at him. He's all tricked out. Gestural merchants travel across the world, offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chromas. However, their most powerful items are reserved for only the mightiest warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Oh yeah, of course. Oh, that's what the chroma's for. We buy stuff from these boys. We could fight the merchant for his wares, or we could just buy these things. Okay, merchant, let's see what you got. Oh, we have to choose somebody? Choose Gustav. What is this music? He got bigger. Was not expecting that. My goodness. Take him down. There. Crowd in the background's screaming, "Oh no!"
there a weak point? I would have called it the lantern the weak point, but doesn't look like it actually has a weak point. Gotta get the overcharge over here. Okay, that logic doesn't seem to work as well as you think it does.
For those who come after.
Prove ourselves worthy. Here we get. Oh. Base attack applies defenseless. This is definitely something for my L. Use the camp to upgrade weapons. And give additional Lumina points for characters. Might as well just buy them all, right? Haven't seen anything else to get with all the things. I think those not weapons. How's the French persona going? It's going pretty well. How you doing, Nani? We're technically probably still at the beginning of the game, seeing as these three are only level 7, 6, and 5. But I've been enjoying it so far. The story's pretty interesting. You're surviving. It's that's pretty good though. Better to be surviving than not at all. Don't want too many spoilers, so you're not going to be sticking around for too long. Well, I don't think... Are you playing the game yourself? Because I was going to say, I don't think... If you haven't seen these three yet, then you're definitely getting spoilers. But... there's not too much that's gone on yet. No, but you plan on playing it? Fair enough. Yeah, I was like, I'm either going to play this or the remastered Oblivion. And both... I made all the viewers do a poll. And both times that I did the poll, they tied it. So I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna flip a coin and see which game wins, and this game
These
won.
dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
It never
Guess.
runs.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Oh, she was killing them.
Perfect.
All catalysts. Yeah, this game is definitely beautiful. Like, look at this. Something's going on. The heck is that? Got a giant squiggly sea worm? Gross. Also, there's some enemies right there. I wasn't even looking at them. Looks amazing? It does. In fact, I think if I put this game on my other monitor, it'd probably look better for me. Because for you guys on my OBS, it actually looks really clean and cool. My left monitor that I have it playing on is kind of washed out in color. It doesn't look as good. I looked over and I was like, pretty nice.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Anchor? This thing? Yeah, it doesn't. It's a big anchor. Want to bonk them. See what these guys are up. I like how we just basically sent them into non-existence. Yeah, this game is definitely fun. As long as you can get down the dodging and the parrying, it would probably be a lot simpler. I'm just not so good at the dodging and the parrying, because you gotta time it.
Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace.
Bruce, he knocked his damage down. That's a new one.
Please survive.
Like that first one, we definitely got hit. Also, the music is very fire.
Let us stain them.
Got him. Ooh, we got something here. Is that a weapon for Mael? Looks like it. This button. It was a weapon for Mael. Ooh, it's one of these weapons. Some of these weapons have little, like, unlocks further in their lifespan. Like, the better the weapon is, the more it can do. It's kind of cool. The white outfit's kind of neat looking. Let's see the Expedition one though. Guy up there. There he is. Thing is, if you hit them first, you get the first strike. If you don't hit them first, they get the first strike. Really?
Let the ink flow.
Take him down.
I'm gonna hop off. Alrighty. Thanks for dropping in for a little while there. Hope you have a good rest of your night. That guy running over towards us. Where do we want to go? Oh, yes, France. Not sure when you're supposed to hit the dodge on that one.
Take him down.
Hey, they all leveled up. So once they leveled up, if I remember correctly, there is a flag back where we came from. Like literally here at the entranceway. Try and make her strong but equal to other parts of her setup. We definitely don't have enough skill points for anything there. What do we have for her? Use low skill, or low skill, low single target for fire. So this one, high damage. Yeah. Ice, earth, fire. Do rock slide because it also can break. Well, I've been playing for 4 hours and 18 minutes, but it's kind of late for me, and I do have stuff to do tomorrow morning, so I'm going to be ending here. So let me find somebody we can raid out to. I'll definitely be playing this on Fridays in the future, so if you want to see more of this game, do come and watch me on Fridays. Although next Friday I have off on Fridays, so it'll probably be extra time to play it, just in general. So do look forward to that. Let's see, who do we want to raid out to? Do we want to raid out to somebody that's doing a game or art? Probably a game. I haven't raided Casual Cap in a while. For those that have ever heard of the game Blueprints, that's what Casual Cap is playing. Let me put that in the chat here for the raid. Tomorrow I will not be streaming, but I will be on Nerithian's stream for a short art stream on her end. On Sunday I'll be doing my own art stream as well. So if you want to come to watch some art on Sunday, I'll probably be drawing Cassie for Lyra. And if I finish Cassie, though I probably won't, I might work on my own personal characters. And then next Tuesday will be more V-Rising with Lyra as well. And the rest of the week will kind of follow from there. So I'll probably have my schedule put up in the Discord. But I'll see you guys at Casual Cap. And you guys have a good rest of your night. And hopefully we'll see you on Sunday. So have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.